I think she crashed. Well, I just got up. God damn it. As soon as it started. They've been fucking silent for hours. Same. How the fuck did that miss? Well, we got Stoner. Yeah, they're starting to come in now. Yeah. '84. It's. I shouldn't be that far away, especially because yeah, 1,000 and I had 1,000 and change. The issue is like it always jumps when I go live. I just haven't been going live a lot. Yeah, because I kept looking in on Caymans, and we probably blew out this zone now. That Yeah, that's crazy though, because you could do that. Just keep redirecting it to yourself. But no, I'll probably go. I mean, until it gets relatively low, because I gotta drive all the way back tomorrow. So I'll just leave like tomorrow night, so I'll sleep whenever this is done. I was really hoping we'd have a diamond to start off with. No, at this point, if I've cussed on every one of these lives. Let's see. Yeah, I, yeah, I may have to hop out just because I'm trying to like not be silent the whole time, but also talk to y'all. Well, hopefully, y'all spawn the fox tonight, and then next weekend, and then the next weekend won't be the same exact thing all over again. All right, we'll see y'all. man, I already know that spooked every bear. Every bear close just got spooked. Yeah, hopefully you stayed and saw that absolutely incredible shooting that just happened. Got a couple more. Didn't even hit him. That one did. I got to get a counter up. We probably yeah, we're probably about maybe 8 in on our second grind so far. Yeah, we'll go with 8. That seems right. Well, that's good. That's good. It was with the reflex shot. It wasn't that bad. Now, with the Argus, it was not overly impressive. Still didn't spine him, so that's better than some folks. We probably need a time reset. You feel attacked. I didn't say anybody's name. Although, if you feel a certain type of way about that, then maybe self-reflection is a key, Stoner. I was actually talking about Moose, but yes, question mark. The hell does that mean? Damn, all these small fucking bears keep dropping in this. This was the zone where I think I got maybe 4 or 5 diamonds. But now they're all small. That one's decent. No, get out of the water. Alright. I could put a collection tent over here, maybe make it more efficient. Unless the next great one is on Silver Ridge, and then that would kind of mess things up. Yeah, I think that Rancho, because I don't have a whitetail grind set up on Rancho, I'll probably just keep the mule deer to Rancho and then not do a whitetail, do a whitetail on Reventuli. But I don't know. Again, I've said it. I don't know how they can make a great one muley without a rework because the diamonds look crazy as it is. Unless they gave it like some rare fur or something. But I do know that's what people have been calling for forever is a great one muley. Do they? Less spots than whitetail. Because when I saw your grind, and then somebody else was also doing it on Rancho, they just all they talked about was how there's barely any zones, so it made it super easy. I think that might have been FFL. I'm not sure who it was, but I know they've already had a ton of luck. I don't know. I'm not deep enough into a whitetail grind to where I couldn't move it to Rancho. Yeah, I thought it was FFL. Again, I could move it over there. The big problem with me now is Reventuli. Everybody says to go to Reventuli, so I got tents and tripods set up, but I don't have enough kills to where it would really be a big loss if I move it. And FFL, and then you got yours super quick. I'm kind of convinced. Now, I wonder if it has that many less zones than Layton. Because, you know, they're basically home range the same place as moose are on Layton, so you'd have to think they'd be less scattered on Layton too. Maybe not as condensed as they are on Rancho, but I'd have to think they're fairly condensed. I know Chopper's been doing his on there. And he's killed quite a few. One thing I'll say about Reventuli is super open. Like, everything by the water is really easy to shoot at, so... Leslie. If that's true, then I'm sure that's going to be the meta. That's where everyone will move. If it's a Great One Muley, I still have my doubts because they've been begging for that forever. Damn, I shot another bear somewhere. All right, RW, we'll see you, dude. Have a good night. Right, and then in a couple months, all we'll hear is the whole community just bitching and crying again how we didn't get the Great One Mule Deer that they've been asking for. I'd honestly be fine if it's like on the new map, Great One, something like, I know they're probably gonna do something that's like an older one, like a blacktail or something, but I'd be fine with a G1 muskox on the new map, kind of the way they introduced Tar. Especially now that they have Yak, I think they can definitely render in a muskox that looks really good. And this is the inconsistent zone. But this is the zone that the Great One spawned in. Let me move this tent back. I've seen sometimes where bears are zoned right on that tent. Some bigger bears now. Shoot this dude. That was not a good shot at all. Well, 2 out of 3. If I do this for a few hours, we'll be rich again. Oh, we're still not doing that bad right now. going too far. Where the... Oh, there it is. Damn, I gotta get a dog. Just turn my brain off and I have to chase down a bear. Jesus Christ, this dude ran to the other side of the lake. Yeah, it's become fairly clear that I probably need a fucking dog. Especially when they run on the other side of the mountain. But you remember when they first rolled out dogs? Like, dogs were useless for a long time. Like, mine sat in the kennel for almost, 2 years. He should have died in that kennel, I imagine. No one fed him. Bro, how does that not a good shot? Damn it. There we go. There it is. Damn, I don't see that bear anywhere. We are about to go get one of the dogs out. Let's see if we can find a trail. Oh my god, this is why I don't get a dog, dude. They take forever. I can find it quicker. Go ahead. But it is nice to turn your brain off and not have to look for the tracks. He didn't make it that far at all. I pulled the dog out for nothing. Good job, bud. Let's head down to this lake. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I definitely saw the benefits of it for Tar. Like there in that grind, that was absolutely miserable not having a dog. Especially if you shot him off some of those mountainsides and stuff, like trying to track that. A level 3. Normally I'd just swap this dude out. Probably wouldn't have hurt anything to swap him out, but I don't feel like going down to the bottom of the map where some of the other big males are, so run up here and then we'll check the exterior lakes this time. After I reset time. They're probably already running. Or they're just not here. Just not here, so let's go check the exterior zones. Because every time there's always one male that'll jump out to this lake. 4. See, there's always one. Always one. That's why it's not even a bad idea to just run 6 lakes instead of 4, even though most folks say to do 4. Because you end up hunting this 6th lake anyways. Especially this lake. That other one hasn't had a jumper, but this lake gets them every single time. Level 2. There he is. And he's already fucking fleeing. No way that hit. Bastard. Damn it. So I assume there's a mountain line somewhere here that I need to take off the map. Because he had no reason to be spooked. Damn it. And we already... We can at least now confirm there's another jumper. Never seen it at this lake. We'll check it just to make sure. See, why am I not getting a warning call when that happens? I can't get the direction. That's gonna spook the bears. Level 4, we'll let him go. If there's nothing but 4s on this lake, I'm just gonna leave it. Level 7. These haven't came in yet. Let's actually try to get all 3 this time. Yep, this is the same one that's gonna live. Oh man, dang it. Next time I'm just gonna start with him. He's too big to keep getting left on the map. Damn it, dude. I cannot get all those shots. Definitely need to put a pickup tent here. Definitely need to put a pickup tent here. It's too consistent of a zone. More of these dang elk, dude. If they were not home ranged with the elk, this would be the easiest grind in the game. The elk acting as bodyguards for the bears is, I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's probably the most annoying part of this whole grind. Especially once you get the zones actually, popping, once you get everything swapped, like, you really can stay on these 4 lakes forever, but you still have to deal with the elk, and there's nothing you can do about it. That and the mountain lions. Where the hell's my dog at? The one time we're actually gonna need him. Dang, where'd I shoot this thing at? And where the hell's my dog that's supposed to be helping me out? Way over there. This bastard's more useless than the ones I actually own. There it is. I'll have the thing tracked before he even gets here. Oh God, I hope you leveled up, dude, because that took 2 minutes for you just to get out here and look for the blood. Jesus Christ, go. Where was he at? So he's more of a companion dog, apparently, than a tracker. And I don't need a damn companion. There you go. How do I raise its? Alright, that does nothing. Alright, well, he found a bear. Yeah, we may actually have to start swapping this bear out because he's only coming back as smaller bears. There he is. Try to get this bear that keeps jumping, get him back in the rotation. I know that level 6 has to be over here somewhere. I'd rather get him back into rotation at them other lakes. Dang, I could take him out too. Four. Dang, where's the big one at? There he is. Perfect. Get this 5-2. Yep. That's a fairly successful rotation. And hopefully these guys get sent back to the other 4 lakes, because I would prefer it if all my bears that were over level 4 were in those top 4 lakes. There we go. Sounds good, DJ. Have you heard me talk? 'Cause I don't know if I've been muted or I know I have for some of it, but damn it. I got you. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Most of these folks are asleep anyways. So are you gonna do any videos, or are you just gonna try to like figure out how to do the live stream and just go straight into live streaming from the PlayStation 4? Because I know the 4 is gonna be. I mean, I've never tried to live stream from it, but I can only imagine it's a little more challenging, you know? Are you telling me to not wake them up, Stoner, or are you telling me you're going to bed? Oh, he's over there. That is a good point, though. Maybe you should just fucking whisper or something. I don't know. You just play white noise so they stay awake or sleep longer. Damn it, dude. I should have slept in longer. I will be doing it. Yeah, that makes sense. My I think it was my second time I ever streamed ever. I ended up being a two-part thing because when it crashes, the whole stream dies. You know. Oh, that would be worth it though. Like I'd lose out on the hours, but that would almost be worth it. Just for the meme, that would be funny. Where is that level 5? There's a level 9 over here somewhere. There he is. hopefully he makes it. Yeah, I think the only drawback to that would be like it may get ratioed into like Oblivion, you know what I mean? Like people are just 8 likes to like 111 dislikes because I sat there and screamed at them to get up and go to work. Maybe that's how I end. No clue what happened there. Yeah, 2 Firebolt Red Deer Mela. The videos weren't able to. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about doing because I got some of the old Cabela's games for the PlayStation 4, and I wanted to upload videos, you know, like a full playthrough, but I don't know. I haven't really played with the PlayStation 4 too much, especially on Call of the Wild, because when you go to the 5 and then you go back to the 4, you realize just how slow the 4 really runs. Like you were talking about when you go up north on Salzwiesen, how it gets super laggy. Did this guy make diamond? He did. The diamond rate is crazy, Stoner. You may just want to stack some bears in these lakes and then go shoot down the rest. Although I'd rather have rare luck than diamond luck, anyways. And I mean, I think you've had more rares than I had. So yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is, DJ. And I'd say upgrade. You could always upgrade to a 5, but you know, I don't even know. We're coming toward the end of the life cycle for the 5. Where are bears go? They're over here. That, and I think the next gen of PlayStation, I mean, most of the exclusive games and stuff are going to be on Xbox. This zone's got to almost be done. Let's go reset time. cheap PS5. Yep. Are you the oldest, or I had that same problem as a older sibling? If you're the younger one, that may even be tougher because it may just take. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. I don't know, because we did the whole sharing the consoles and stuff for so long before it just became like we're gonna have to have our separate ones, you know. This bitch fell right into the water, and now I'm gonna have to sit here for quite some time. Dang it. Yeah, because you got multiple siblings too, don't you? So you have, yeah. So if you're sharing with multiple siblings, that's even tougher. Damn it, dude. I can't believe I let that thing fall in the water. All right, Stoner. Appreciate you, man. And appreciate you hitting the like on all those videos too. Like I got so many updates when I woke up this morning. DJ said just the one. What's the gap in age? Like, I know me and my brother were, 3 years. I guess if the closer you are, at least for us, made it easier. But I guess if there's a big gap, I could see how that's because they're gonna want to play a completely different, genre, completely different era of video game. So, because since we were so close in age, we didn't really have to. We just kind of played the same games. And hell, we played the same games and still had to split. We both needed our own PlayStation, so I can feel your pain. But DJ, if you do get it, you'll see like the difference. Because I started playing this game on the 4, and then when I moved to the 5, like the difference is crazy. It moves so much better. Avoid well, yeah, I could see how that could be tough. As the parents are just trying to do, what's best for everybody. But again, having 2 kids too, and then one that's special needs, and you like trying to have them sharing stuff. Yeah, I could see how that's tough. Dude, this thing. Okay, he did finally show up. This thing had been floating here for like 5 minutes. Let's jump to this one. Well, at least the dogs have shut up. That's been good. Because when the thing kicked off, they were both started, so I figured this was going to be a nightmare. Many times. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. Especially as a younger sibling. I can't, obviously I was the oldest, so I didn't really get a lot of that, but you're not the only person who has said that about older siblings, you know? What does she play Call of the Wild or like any of those kind of stuff? Do y'all have any of the same games y'all want to play? Because you'd think if y'all could, split, like if y'all had the same types of games y'all want to play, it'd be a little bit easier. But I can only guess that the answer is no. No, she can't play what? I asked that question, but I kind of already figured how that was going to go. I was low on the game about it. You know, what? I mean, I assume she tries to avoid the community at all costs, but like the really crazy ones are the ones that hop in people's live streams and stuff, and like vegans. I don't know how it is in Australia, but like in America, that movement is just hyper aggressive. So like I've been in other people's streams where like they'll just come in there and talk about how this game is murder, even though I mean, it's literally just pixels that disappear when I shoot it. Actually, I do. I think y'all are famous for having that. Good morning, Belding. I think you were in Moody's stream last night. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, yeah. See, because I've seen online they all have a lot of the same issues and stuff that we do. Appreciate you stopping by. I know it's what early in the morning over there for you, ain't it? Of course, hell, I guess it's earlier in the morning for me at this point, but we're gonna keep going as long as we got them here. Almost 11, so not yeah. Oh, so you're on like lunch. No, we're trying to. Well, we already got a diamond. That happened relatively early, but just trying to get some more bears down and see if we can spawn a second great one. Especially since I've been on tar recently, and I just can't do tar anymore. She hates the idea of killing it, but she also hates vegans. Huh. All right. Those two things feel fairly contradictory, but I guess she has her reasons or something. I don't know. Well, y'all have a fair amount of like IRL hunting out there too, don't you? Like, I know y'all got different species of kangaroos and all kinds of stuff. I know it because I've tried to look at tags, how much tags would cost to get a hunt out there, and it's it's pretty expensive. It's the same way where Belding's at. I know that in Germany, I've seen some of the tags to hunt in Germany, and it gets pretty expensive. Still busy with red deer and fallow on Tay. Ah, are you dual grinding Belding? Are you doing, you know, both at the same time, or? Because I've never done that. I did my red deer, and then once that was finished, then I did my fallow. But dang, I should have kept my counter going because now there's no telling what number we're on. But that's all right. It's not completely set up, but I have setups running. Absolutely. I don't know anyone that would disagree with that statement. Fallow to me have always been some of the most fun to hunt, but my most painful great one I ever got was the red deer, and I absolutely had a miserable time. Because honestly, dude, they're kind of tanky. Like you can shoot them with a 300, and they can still run off of decent ways. It kind of they're more like elk than deer. We only got the one bear here right now. In Australia, you can't own a gun here without a license. Yeah. Well, and I also know this too. Like I was talking about how expensive it is for foreigners. Usually, like a lot of countries encourage, foreign people to come hunt more than they want their own populations to, which that's crazy to me. But I know there's some countries, I know in Asia and in Europe that do the same thing where they want that foreign money to come in so that they can hunt, but they don't want their own populations doing it. 600 fallows, 6 diamonds, 3 trills, 1 piebald, 400, 1 piebald. No. Well, your dime rate on fallow is pretty good, Belding. But the red deer's tough. 400, 1 piebald, no dime. Did I not shoot this bear? I'm starting to think he's gonna get to live. Alright, dog. Go find something. Camp! What's up, dude? Thanks for waking up and stopping by. I forgot about that time for you to wake up. Is my dog tracking or? This is why they were asking why I don't want to use a dog. These dogs are useless. Go track. There's finally some hunting pressure at least. Check and see. Not feeling what I had to call in. Oh, I feel you, dude. Is it like the change of the weather? Because I know that's been getting to me. The pollen down here. Of course, you know about the pollen down here. Like every year, it messes me or my wife up at different times. Yeah, headlight, no dump. What, are you herd managing building? Feels like a restaurant. I'm sorry, dude. That's a shitty way to have to start the week, dude. That sucks. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. There has not been another bear that jumped out here except for this 4. Well, I say that, and there's a level 7. Slumped him. For a bit. Well, heck yeah, dude. I'm gonna try to run it as long as I have all these leftover folks from Moody and Rum streams. Try to get the free viewing hours, so we may be running it for a while. Yeah, I'm herd managing. Well, dang, Belding, if you're herd managing, man, then you just had some bad luck with your red deer. The fallow actually seems fairly normal, the rate, but the red deer, they're treating you rough, man. Because if you said 400 kills in without a diamond. Although I think my diamond rate for my grind on red deer was pretty bad too. I don't think I'll ever go back for another Red Deer. Not monetized yet. No. So I have the subs and everything, but I need to do more lives so that I can rack up the viewing hours. Because since starting, I've only done lives, maybe 4 or 5 times. And every time I do, I get the big jumps in the viewing hours. But the problem is, I just have to be more consistent with it, But we're pretty close. I appreciate that, man. Definitely gonna try to go live as much as I can because I didn't realize it until they brought it up, but I am relatively close, and I definitely need to do more lives. Had a handful of nine. Oh. So maybe the herd management is working, Belding. If you're getting nines and they're just trolls, then, maybe it's just, shitty luck. But as long as you're producing nines, you should be good to go. They'll start to come eventually. Somewhere else. So if you set it up somewhere else, where are you thinking? I wouldn't even know where to go for a second place. Tay is kind of my spot for any of the grinding. I even want to tear down my grind on Sooner Patan for tar so I can go back to Tay. Take one. Yeah, I know. You'll end up finding the Great One Fox. I already know that. And not winning it's going to suck, but Stoner not winning it's going to be pretty damn funny. He's been on every one of them. Still two. Dude, so toward the end, once I started stacking the nines, that did help. That's true Belding. Stacking the nines and then being able to shoot down some of the zones you really don't like, it does help. But it does feel. I don't even know how many kills I went. I think I went about 3,000 kills, but it did feel like it took forever to finally get one to spawn. Because they are like tanks. That's a big elk. Hirsch or Quattro. Well, if you're serious about switching from Tay, which and I'm not sure I would recommend because I still think Tay's probably the best. But of those two, I'd probably go with Quattro. But I'll be honest, Hirschfelden is like I have 2,000 hours in this game, but I started on Hirschfelden and I almost quit because of Hirschfelden. So I would definitely say of those two, go to Quattro, but I'd keep it on Tay. Yep, I would listen to Camp. Because with any of the other maps, you're going to have to deal with that river. And yeah, Tay has a river, but you only really have to run half of it. But if you're dead set on switching, oh yeah, for sure, DJ. If you must switch, I would definitely say go to Quattro. Definitely don't go to Emerald Coast because there's too much river, and definitely don't go to Hirschfelden because Hirschfelden sucks. A G1 of everything on both accounts. That is kind of a flex. Have every type of great one on multiple accounts. I don't know. I've had a much higher percentage of the diamonds taken off the game than the great ones. Because I still have half the great ones left, but we've made a pretty good dent in the diamonds. Not right compared to my fallow. I get it, dude. You don't have to explain it. Sometimes it's hard to even, like, it's just a gut feeling where you know something's kind of off. All right, where's my dog? Let him track. Oh, we may not have even killed it. I've got dinner now, so we'll be talking about stuff. Be watching. All right, DJ, sounds good. On the two accounts closed. So if you're talking about, are you talking about on PC? Because I assume, because I know you're actually doing the grinds. Anytime I see someone with a ton of G1s on PC, I kind of just assume that it may be modded. Although, to be honest with you, like, with trading and stuff, console's not much better nowadays either. Yeah, that's right, Cam. Like, I don't think red deer actually get the respect that they deserve as a. They're kind of a tough, great one, to be honest with you. They're definitely tougher than pheasant. They're definitely tougher than black bear. They're definitely tougher than fallow. Yeah, DJ, it's stupid, but it's something that folks will do. Because you'll see somebody that's got, 8 hours in the game in a lodge, full of super rares and everything else. It's nuts. And why the hell am I holding this 30-06 that sucks? So I went through the same thing, Camp. I got my second fallow. I was so burnt out, and then doing the community grinds and stuff kind of makes you want to hop back on, And I'm sure that's true, Belding. Because I know you grind. Because I mean, otherwise you wouldn't be struggling with red deer. So I get you understand the struggle. And I do think getting them on two different, one on console and one on PC is pretty impressive. Especially when I only have 6 great ones total. So getting them on both is pheasant there. Yeah, Camp, you should do pheasant. Once you get pheasant set up, that's one of, that may be my favorite great one grind. Just go out there with like a 223 and make it work. Belding votes bear. Man, this small bear keeps jumping into this zone. And I hit it. Well, of course not, DJ. Who the hell wants to come back to a grinding and it's like, let me hop on the tar the fox? The fox have been the most miserable. I think it's just because you have to hunt them at night that makes it so bad. Sorry for swearing. Where the hell did you swear? Also, don't be sorry. It's definitely not an issue. I have 100% not made it through a stream without letting it slip a couple times. So I only ever go for the one. And honestly, dude, the zones don't really change too much. So if you go watch somebody's video, or like even if it's like the zones that Rum had for that grind, they kind of stay pretty consistent. I did do my grind a little bit earlier in the day than the community one was, but definitely would only hunt on one. And besides that community one, to be honest with you, I mean, my other one was a fluke because that thing spawned way too early. It spawned in less than 500 kills, so. Dang, these bears haven't come back yet. Oh, it's 8:30. That's probably the problem. I don't see, like, maybe not hunting both times, but I get scouting both times, you know, to see which zone or which time gives you more open zones. So, like, for me, I had to check every feed zone for tar, and then when I found out that they actually, in the morning where they eat, is a lot more open, so I set my grind up for the early morning feed time for tar. Yeah, trying to do them at the same time would probably make me lose my mind. Because you're trying to keep track of the same herds or the same flocks, just at different times. Yeah, that would drive me insane. There's another black bear in there. I just can't spot him. There we go. Damn, he turned the wrong way. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't really know how they they ended up like that, but at least we don't have to search for them. And more importantly, at least they didn't end up in the water. That is kind of nuts if that's how they ended up. So, Camp, what I'm doing is I have stacked before, but what I did was I stacked maybe 6 or 7 level 9s on these 4 lakes. So just these 4 lakes stacked I think it was 5 level 9s, and then after that went and shot down all the exterior zones. So everything out here is a small mel. So then when I come back up here, I don't really care about the level. I'm shooting every male that's on these 4 lakes. Because I mean, we keep spawning big males because of it. Same building, same. Because I do think for a lot of folks, they get burnt out on this game. I know the longest break I ever took from this game was after my Red Deer grind. So I definitely prefer just hopping in a multiplayer or something and then seeing what trophies are in there. Damn it, dude. I don't know why, but that's one shot I can never make is when they're drinking in this zone. Weird thing. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I think one was about to die and then it fell, and then the other one just happened to, when it was running away, just ended up collapsing on top of it. But I don't know if that answered your question, Camp, but definitely in these 4 lakes, I'm shooting all levels since everything outside of them is relatively small males that are 4 or under. Oh, for sure. Oh, this dude's still not dead yet. And I think that helps a lot too. If you have a community where you have enough people to do like competitive stuff, I think it helps a lot. Because grinding is not for everybody. Plus, I'll always say that I still think there's better trophies in the game than a great one. If you got, a certain super rare. If someone had like a super rare, like, I don't know, like a super rare jackal, that's a way better trophy than any great one could be. As soon as I hop in this tent, I hear a mountain lion. At least they didn't flee yet. A decent one. Can I even spot this dude? There he is. If that hit him, then. Damn it, dude. He's going to track him for a minute. A comp lodge just for all the trophies? That makes sense. You have to do that for the grinds too. But because I guess in a way it's kind of like a grind because you shoot a lot of the same animals, but I would assume you get a ton of good trophies from comps. Because I guess competition is going to make you stay out there way longer than you normally would anyways. Still don't have one. Oh, dude. I have only ever gotten one super rare. However, that super rare was not a great one species, so it is definitely my favorite trophy I got in the game. A diamond albino harlequin duck. Yeah, and multiplayer always produces a ton of diamonds too. Especially if you can get on there with some lower level players. Some kind of grind is necessary. Oh, for sure. For sure, building. I mean, grinding I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I just think that a lot of people get caught up on it, especially if you're newer to the game and the first thing new players want to do is hop on a great one grind and then all of a sudden they hate the game. I think that's probably why. And even veteran players get burnt out on those grinds pretty quick. Doing back-to-back great one grinds can be tough. Okay, let's congratulate the dog. Oh, absolutely, dude. Because they just probably don't know the spots that they should be looking. So it's nice to hop on, the really good spots that you never get access to in a multiplayer when they're low level and they don't know what they're doing. Sometimes someone's low level because maybe they just started a new game or something. But by and large, when I see someone is level 20 or lower, I know that I'm probably going to find a diamond on their map somewhere. Damn dog. I thought I heard a bear run of it. Alright. I haven't camped. I want to. As I know, because Sarah talked about it, because my wife has been getting into it more and more. So, because Sarah said that me and her should definitely do some of the competitions. I think it'd be fun. I just got to get her on it. And it would be nice to have a break from, I guess, everything kind of being focused on grinds, because now I'm trying to grind out the last few diamonds and the last few great ones. Yeah. Then you get called out because you're using your phone. That is tough because if you had a 5, like, it is night and day difference. And you're already good on the 4, so I mean it'd be even easier on the 5 for you. Well, we're racking up some money. Only one big trophy, but we are racking up some money. Try to put it on a USB. Never thought of that. I mean, I guess you could. I feel like there's got to be an easier way, though. I don't know what it is. I'll keep thinking, but there's got to be an easier way than having to use a USB. Well, you got your own channel now, DJ, so you could, if it's in a video that you want to put up there, like for a comp, you could just, if it was in a video, upload it to your YouTube and then screenshot the trophies. That still feels like a lot, but yeah, that's a way better idea than the stupid thing I just said. Just send it to someone on PlayStation and then get it off the app. Damn, I'm tired. I don't know why I would have thought that would have been an easier way to get the screenshot for the trophy. Yeah, you could just send it to somebody else. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't have to just be right. You can send it to other people too, and everyone's gonna understand because you're on the PlayStation 4. Dude, where my other bear? Oh, there he is. I will say that building, you're not wrong. That I'll always stay on PlayStation just because I grew up on PlayStation, but for streaming and stuff like that for a channel, I could see there's so many benefits to having a PC. It's all right there. Well, hell, DJ, if you're that concerned about, you know, getting on somebody's nerves, you could just create another account and just send it to your alt and then just get it off of the app that way. You can make a DJ the Hunter PlayStation and send it to Scott Hornyblow. It kind of works. All right, where the hell is this bear? And why the hell is my dog way over there? Because it's not even that hard to set you up a second PlayStation account. Because I'll use my other PlayStation account to boost like multiplayer trophies if it's like a co-op thing. What level do dogs max out at? Does anybody know? Because they gave me so much shit for not using the dog, but I just still can't get over the fact that he feels kind of useless. Let's see if we had any jumpers down to this lake. 30, okay. Appreciate you guys. Well, he's not even, he's leveled up pretty fast then. That is true. When you start getting into building them, man. Two most expensive hobbies you can get into is building guns and building PCs. The pointer, dude, I had so much hope when they brought the pointer into the game. First off, I thought it was going to be kind of cracked. I thought it was going to be the thing that was going to help us find the snow leopards and stuff like that. But I was kind of disappointed. But it probably is the most useful dog in the game. All right, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. I've done it a little bit, but my brother, he's gotten to the point where he treats them guns like Legos, and that's where his checks go every month, pretty much. I think that's become one of the most common things I hear from gun people. You know, you don't really own an AR until you build one. Gen releases. Yeah, Belly, I don't feel like there's any way you can escape it. I mean, it's gonna. The PlayStation at least has come down in price. You can find used ones and stuff. You will never be able to say that with PC. Oh, 100% camp. 100%. And then you become like an evangelical for like 300 blackout and all kinds of different rounds and uppers and lowers. Well, yeah, because if y'all are limited for even purchasing hunting rifles, DJ, then I'm sure they wouldn't let you do some of the stuff they do with those ARs. That's true, DJ. It's a balancing thing, I think. And it's also a cultural thing. Some countries will value, you know, uh, I guess independence, because there are places in the U.S. where it's absolutely, in my opinion, necessary to have a gun because you may have a police. You know, if you call 911 and it takes them 40 minutes to get to your house, you'd probably prefer to have something there. And that is a thing in the U.S. There are places where, you know, like poorer counties, especially in the South, some of those poorer counties, you know, they may have one deputy on patrol at any time. Just rods and lures. Belding, wasn't it you that told me that there was like crazy restrictions they put on Germans for fishing and hunting? I think it was you. Because we were talking about bow fishing. Can't purchase an airsoft rifle. That's crazy. Although I was never really big into airsoft or anything like that. I do think it's nuts that you can't. You know, they're basically toys. Oh, my dog almost got waxed. All right, dog, start doing some tracking. Oh, they definitely can get that high camp. I knew a dude in the army. He spent his entire signing bonus, which at the time was like right at like 8K, because he wanted to get a Barrett, and he finally got the Barrett. Then gets divorced from his wife and has to sell the Barrett. It was quite something. But for those few months he had that Barrett, man, that was a sick gun. Honestly, dude, that's not even the worst kind of purchases you see in the army. But not we took it to the range. I mean, it was nice, but I mean, you were talking about a dude that definitely shouldn't have been spending that kind of money on a gun. Dude, stop barking at me if you haven't found the bear. So DJ, how does it work over there then? Are y'all allowed to have like a 12 gauge or something like that? I know it's pretty unrestricted in the U.S. for sure for those. You can get a paintball gun. That's probably just because the airsoft ones look more like real guns. Really building? I didn't realize. That's crazy. Actually, I think we had that kind of those kind of laws like during the draft and stuff, but I didn't realize Germany had that. Oh, you already know it was Camp. You already know it was. He's hell bent. He brought me on the side one day. We were coming back from doing PT, and he's like, "Dude, I got a sniper rifle." All right, man, let's see it. He opened that trunk, and I knew that idiot had basically mortgaged his house for that gun. Oh, damn it, we lost our tent. Only a pistol. Ah. We actually did some exercises with the German military a few times. Because a lot of times they'll do their training in California if they're training with the brigades, the armored brigades. And I spent my entire time in the Army in one of the armor brigade teams at Fort Stewart. Never looked into it a lot, but so DJ, we got states here that are kind of similar to that. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have some states that don't care at all. Like they'll give you anybody a concealed carry, but there are some states where you have to have a written agreement or you have to take some course or something. I can't say that I've ever lived in one of those states. I've mostly been in pretty laxed as far as gun law states. Dude, this dog is useless. I don't care what Stoner says. This dog is useless. Where the hell's he at? And also, DJ, are those rules like across the board, or is it kind of regional specific? Because I would think in like the more rural parts, they'd have to be more lax, right? I mean, Jesus, y'all got all kinds of shit over there that'll kill someone. I think they'd want some folks to have the ability to, defend themselves against whatever poisonous thing y'all have out in the rural parts of Australia. All over? Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm a pretty big gun guy, so I see how that could be annoying if you did want to start collecting or whatever. Yeah, that's what Belding said. But I was out here just doing my thing, tracking the bears, and then Stoner and Rum came in here and shit on me for not using the dog, but the dog is so pointless. Before the update, I should have already had a dog upgraded, because before the update, they were kind of useful, but this guy's not helping me at all. Damn, I wish there was... Get both zones back on this lake. Ah. Well, that's probably true. It's that way everywhere, though. The U.S. is the same way. Alright. This elk is legit gonna mess up this whole thing. Let's see if I can take the elk out and then shoot the bear. I'm able to shoot it. There we go. Problematic in Germany. I don't find it as surprising in Germany because I know y'all have, well, most of Europe does too, just pretty strict laws on a lot of stuff. But at least just if you have something that you can keep in the family, that's pretty dope. Because believe it or not, some guns do have sentimental value. I've spent a lot of money on stuff, and then the ones that mean the most to you are the ones that you've had since you were a kid. All right, let's jump down here and see if we have anything jump out. In the east to get stuff. That makes a ton of sense. Now, are you talking about the east part of Germany or the east part of Europe? It's probably both, but that does make sense. Europe, yep. Oh, I know. I keep looking up, and because I kind of figured I knew Cayman had a bunch too, but I also figured, Cayman, that was the weekend, so a lot of people had no reason to get up and go to work. So I'm kind of surprised that we still have this many people around. 2 to 4 streams. Apparently, that's super common building because Rum just accumulates some, and I guess it's because him and Moody both just stay up so late with their streams that people just kind of fall into them. But it's nuts how many people he collects. 2 to 4 streams. When I'm playing multiple. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm up and playing. I like to have someone running in the background while I'm playing. And these bears just don't drink at this lick anymore. Yeah, that is crazy, DJ. Like recently, I've noticed a lot more kids are homeschooled. I know a lot of the ones on Rum's channel and just Call of the Wild community as a whole. A lot of them are homeschooled. It's also how they get all them great ones. I can hear the freaking bear. Yeah, I don't know either, Building. Yeah, it's one of those things that make you feel kind of old, you know? We didn't even have phones that weren't even allowed. If you could have a phone, I guess, but it had to, like, be out of sight and everything else. And that isn't even big until you get to high school. High school was a nightmare. So you would have rather have been homeschooled? I don't know. I think when I was in school, I definitely would have said, yeah, let me do the homeschool thing. But looking back, I don't know that I would. Yep. All right. Well, that was pretty definitive. Level 5. Honestly, I should have been hunting elk this whole time too. Well, see, DJ, now I can't even bring up a point because you were very certain you'd rather have been homeschooled. I don't know. I think it would all have its benefits. Plus, you can't even say much because nowadays most public schools, I mean, they're letting the kids down anyways. So Maybe homeschool is the move. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. That does suck. I guess that's why you were so definitive on, yep, I'd much rather have been in homeschooled. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I need to take a tent back over there. That's such an annoying zone because every time that I lose that tent. So DJ, you were in school during the whole COVID thing. I know that made it tougher on kids too. And I know Australia had a very different way of dealing with it too. They were pretty strict on the some of the guidelines and stuff. Oh, socially awkward people. I think it depends, Belding. I don't disagree with you because I have met kids who were homeschooled and they definitely didn't develop some of the I guess just social etiquette, you know? They were definitely they definitely could have been socialized more. And a lot of times they're super smart, but they just weren't socialized as kids because they were homeschooled. Oh, my chat broke. Let's see if I can put down a tent. And hopefully DJ's comment comes through. I don't know why my chat's broke. But it showed on the PlayStation, so I know you said something. Well, see, now I can see Belding, so I don't know what happened, DJ, because I think you said something in between Belding's comments. What, being a kid? I agree with you. I agree with you, Belding. I think there's a balance. Like if you're gonna, you can do the homeschool thing, but you're gonna have to try to You know, make sure your kids are making friends and try to socialize them the best you can. But I definitely get what you're coming from with them needing to be socialized, especially at the younger ages too. And I were to place that tent, dude. And then every time I come back to it, it's one of those that disappears. I hate this tent. The good news is once you have found it and you put down your blind, it's kind of easier to guesstimate where you want to put it. I'll reload. Well, I see that message, DJ. So maybe your reload worked. All right, it's 8. We need to rotate again. Dude, so I don't use tents that often, but this tent in particular, I have placed it so many times. So yeah, I would definitely be down to go beaver hunting with like a bow or a hammer or something. I just it feels unfair that they can screw me over and I can't do anything about it. Ooh, that makes sense. That's true, Belding. They should come up with a better excuse for their game messed up. Like, say the tent got blown over by bad weather or something. There's no way a beaver climbed that mountain to knock down my tent. Yeah, that's probably what it was, DJ. I know one of my friends has been timed out for, or his messages got held because he cussed too many times, but I'm sure that's what led it to be held. But yeah, I do know that time period with the lockdowns and everything, it was tough for the folks that were in school. Because my wife was finishing college at the time, and she had like she hated the way that her college ended because of it. Oh, 1,000% Belding. It's just the message that pops up to let you know, hey, the game messed up. But still, since they put that message in there, I'm kind of down to go shoot some beavers. The only thing is, I'm not even sure how you put that in the game, you know? There's nothing really close to beavers. But I'm glad you knew about that freaking tent Belding. That tent And I've seen so many guides, and it is an important tent. But man, that thing gets messed up more than any other tent or tripod or anything. There was a oh. Well, that's shitty. Was it like one of those situations? Was it like during school, or that feels like something that someone else should be addressing? You know, like teachers or somebody should have stepped in. But yeah, okay, I will. I get why you'd want to be homeschooled. That is shitty. Fucking dog. It's never the big dog that messes up stuff. It's always the little one. Because you can hear him from across the house. But nothing came of it. Well, I am sorry, DJ. That is pretty shitty. Also, understand more why you were so emphatic about, yep, I'd rather be homeschooled. Dude, how was that not a vital shot? At least we hit him that time. Alright, where the hell's my dog? I do this every time I have to use him. Ooh, DJ, I don't know. That time, I think it was. I didn't read the whole thing because I can see it on the PlayStation for a second, but it may have been because you said LGBT. And I don't know if they flagged that as problematic. That would be weird if they did, but it looks like it held that message. Okay, hold on a second. It may just be my chat. It may just be my chat. No, it's not, because Belding said something too, and it's not there either. Because the last thing that showed up as yes, really. Now, why that should truly be shocking, go look back at Saturday's stream with Big Rig and Silas and all them. How in the hell all that got through? But you've been blocked twice. Maybe it's just the emojis they were using. They outsmarted the algorithm or something. I don't know. But that is kind of crazy to think about. Let me see if there's any way I can. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't think it was the LGBT thing. I think it was the dicks thing. Because that's the only thing that. Because Belding had one that got blocked too. And that's the only word that they have in common. Still a pretty dumb reason to block somebody. Check here and go there. Yeah, that's definitely it. That makes way more sense than. I'm sure the first one was what you said. The about the outbreak or whatever. The word they don't like to see, but that's definitely ticks is definitely what got blocked. Type. So were you just trying to But see, that's the weird thing about those chats, because like Rum's chats, a lot of times they want you to spam. So I don't. I wish you could turn that off. But yeah, I'm sure you were probably. I don't know if you were copy and pasting it. I got blocked a few times because I'll copy and paste the shields versus trying to type it out, and it thinks I'm a bot. Same, yeah, that's what I mean. Yep, that happened to me on someone's channel tonight. Went over there to raid them, and I ended up getting blocked. All right, all of these are small bears. I just need this song to be consistent again. Not copy and pasting, just fast. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Mouse and keyboard is going to be way faster. But yeah, the only time I've ever been timed out for spamming was when I was copy and pasting. That's just always do it on my phone. Oh, hell yeah. That reflex scope for close range is becoming one of my favorite things to do. Sped it up for him. I know it's you and Aussie that just get the chat rate sky high when you start going. Level 6. Couple level 6s. I didn't feel good about either of those shots. Oh, damn it. There's another diamond. Thank God I didn't shoot him. Is that him? Dang it. Did the other one die? At least one of them did. Every time I do this, I end up, going real fast and not paying attention. I was so certain I was going to mess up that diamond. Might want to get more bullets. Ugh, yeah, probably. That's a good call. We'll pick this up, and then we'll pick some up when we rotate to the next lake. I'm going to try to get this non-legendary before we end the stream for sure. That'd be our second one today. For me, it's 5:30 or 5:25. Which normally wouldn't be that bad, but last night went so long, like, I'm exhausted. Ruth! What is up, Ruth? You went to bed with Rumstream on, too. Dude, where the hell did this other bear go? Oh, I know, DJ. I mean, because I don't want to say it's going to push me over the monetization, but if you did this like 2 or 3 times, 100%, because I wasn't that far away anyways, but how am I going to work today? So the good news is, Ruth, I am retired, so I'm not going to have to go into work. The bad news is I do have to drive home today somehow, and that's going to be the real challenge. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you, I don't know how. I mean, I don't have to get up and go anywhere in the mornings, but Stoner and Rum and them, I don't know how they do it. Hell, I don't know how you do it. You don't ever sleep. Hopefully, at least you're feeling a little bit better. All right, let's take DJ's advice and go buy some ammo. Yes. Yeah. We had a vehicle. And I mean, it's not like a crazy accident or something. It's not like I can still do like ruck marches and stuff because like my back was messed up for a while. So that's the only thing. But between that and Marion, well, like, we do okay. Although I don't know how I'm going to drive all the way back to Georgia today. That's going to be tough, especially if it's raining. Usually go to bed by 11 to 12. Well, Ruth, you pack a lot of streams in there because I see you all over the place. Is your headache feeling any better, or hopefully it is? Can this tent just stay right here? Crab and energy drink, thanks. I have 2 dogs with me too. That's gonna suck. Oh God, I hate this tent. Me and you both. It should be out of. I mean, the roads will be wet, but hopefully it's not like actually still storming on the way back. It shouldn't be. All right, I just saw where I need to place it. Dang it, dude! Come on. Yes, yes, building again. I just put it back, and we're already doing this again. Taught on 2 hours of sleep. Hell no. That'd be one of those days where I'm just gonna have to. They'd have to find a substitute for me. Hopefully the dogs don't. They're usually pretty good about it. Although the Roddy, she threw up last time she was in the car, so I'm really hoping that we can avoid that this time. There it is. I may put the dog back in the kennel because he's been absolutely pointless. Thank goodness they're over. I would assume so too because I'm not sure how long you could go 2 hours of sleep a night. Especially as a teacher, that would be awful. That, oh, you bastard. Dang it. Alright. We'll have to keep the dog at least a little while longer. Always car sick. I don't think it's a breed thing. Normally she's pretty good about like she'll just get in the back seat and kind of just do her thing. But something about this last trip, this is the first time I've ever seen her get sick. And she's a big dog, so when she gets sick, I mean it's a giant mess. Head is still not. So Ruth, how long? I mean, I've never had one, obviously, but how long is normal? How long do they normally go? Because like this this thing's been going on for a while. The elk was a cinnamon bear. That one? Yeah, you may need to go to sleep more than I do. All right, dog, come track a bear for me. Same, Belding. I'm just going through the motions if that's the kind of sleep I get. Oh, the brown elk. I was about to say, like, how the hell is that a cinnamon bear? What the hell is there? You go find the bear. Don't look at me. DJ, go to bed. To be fair to DJ, she was talking about the brown one, but man, I was concerned if that was a cinnamon bear. All right, get on it, dog. It's been a month now. I know, Ruth. Getting tested. At least you're doing something about it. It still sucks, though. They don't have any type of, like, prescriptions or something they can give you? Dude, I'm gonna get to this bear before this dog does. And I'm gonna set him free, because I don't need a dog at that point. 8:30 p.m. I'm not a toddler.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but can you keep up with Moose? RW stays up. I don't know that he ever sleeps. He's probably in someone else's stream right now. Pain relievers are hit or miss.
Oh.
You still haven't found this damn bear. I'll go find the damn bear. Now that looked like a cinnamon bear for a second. Or dusky. Oh, a brown. That's gonna be our first brown. Let's go. Hopefully we can take a diamond off the list and a brown off before we call it. Where the hell's the bear? Go find the bear. That is the last rare I needed off this grind too, so that's pretty sick. See if we can find his zone. It's got to be one of these two. Dude, there's no way we haven't found this bear yet. Every other stream? Well, I imagine every other stream probably ended at Rum, and then every one of them got redirected to me. Because, man, he collects them at the end of the night. It's nuts. Well, keep them going, Belding. Watch it on all 4 TVs. All right, let's reset the time. When did Rum end? 2:30, I think. Yeah, 3 out. Yeah, because right before this stream started, Rum went off. Okay, let's... Yeah, he actually went off early. But I think everybody's kind of tired of shooting Fox, to be honest with you. Like, I could tell by the end, everybody was kind of over it for the weekend. Oh, sick. Hell yeah, Ruth. You're probably one of like 4 people who aren't AFK who got swept in. Although, I mean, hey, the watch hours are the watch hours for them too, but I appreciate it. Let's see if this diamond is here or not. Thank you, Ruth. Where the hell is he at? I don't know where our level 9 went. Didn't he reread those? So there you go. So they're not all AFKs. Cant's been here for a while. Hopefully one of y'all start feeling better. Come on. Yes, sir. Four times the same. Yeah, Belding, I assume that's what happened, at least in your case. If you got redirected to the same stream on 4 different platforms. I don't want to do this for much longer. Yeah, I mean it's getting to the same territory as the tar got, but the tar were much less annoying to hunt than the fox. That's for sure. I think it really is the night hunting. Today's the first day you're taking off in a month. Oh, so Ruth and Camp are chilling today. Very nice, guys. I know Camp's probably got the rain going too. I'd be asleep if I was him. I imagine you got rain down there. I know we got. If not, you will be in a few hours. No, they are not, Ruth. I think it's the fact that you have to hunt them at night and you have to take out both the males and the females. It sucks. Let's see if we can find this fox. Yeah, I'm honestly like, oh yes, sir. That's what I think. Camp, I might end up driving as the storm moves with me, so that's gonna be sick. Maybe it'll put the dogs to sleep though. That'd be nice. But yeah, I'm worried about that, DJ. That this is gonna be. We made it all the way to the end when it comes to the great ones, and this will be the one that someone's gonna mess up because they're just so small and it's easy to mess it up. That's a bear. Where? I'm not that tired. I haven't missed the bear. Oh yeah. Yeah, my wife flew back. She was out in Texas for a little bit. She flew back and got delayed twice because of the storm, and then we had it all last night. So it'd be nice if it got out of the way. Oh, this fox, not a bear. Hey man, I've been spending hours shooting fox. It's not my fault. All right. Surely we'll find the brown one or the level 9 out here. Dude, no way. What is the point of even letting me place it if it's going to happen every time? Where? So, while she was gone, I came and visited family in Alabama. So, we'll be driving from Alabama to Savannah. Dude, no way I have to do this again. Yes, spelling again. Damn it. Yeah, I don't just don't want to. Okay, there it was. I don't want to give it up because this tent is super convenient. But man, that sucks. It is very possible that tent spooked anything. Okay, there's one. No way that was a bad shot. This is bullshit. Come here, dude. How? Damn, it may be time to go to bed. Holy crap. Well, he'll die eventually. Yeah, I know. Especially, that's what's going in my head. Do I take the interstate? It'd probably be better roads, but then I have more traffic. I hope so, DJ. That last shot was a prayer. That was a no, Hail Mary. I was not convinced I was going to hit that at all. But that looks like him right there. Damn, I got to at least find one of them. Either the brown one or the level 9. That or I spined him. That looks like it was a good shot. Alright, we'll take it. Level 7, level 8. I was trying to show you that heart glitch because you said you haven't had it on the 4, but if you're on the 5 and you jump in these tripods, a lot of times you can't catch your breath unless you get out. This little thing they do, I hate it because I can never figure out how to drop them instantly. Well, that was pretty close to instant. Right, jump on the tripods all the time. Yeah, it must just be a PlayStation 5 thing. And that's a relatively recent thing too, but this game always does that where they'll, fix a whole bunch of bugs and it'll create a whole bunch of more bugs. I don't remember after what update that started happening. Oh, the dog. Perfect. Oh, the challenge. I didn't even think about that. 97%. Yes, sir. All right, let's get our diamond out of the way. Should be the second one of the stream. But now that y'all brought that up about the fact that you can't click on it, I bet that's going to be a problem. I mean, they'll fix it, obviously, but there's no way that if we can't claim our prize, that won't be 100% the thing they have to work on as soon as this whole challenge ends. Because every time you have to claim a reward for the other ones, you have to click on it. We can't even scroll over there to click on it. Med's making her dizzy again. Damn, Ruth, you maybe have a wild ride for your day off. The hell did you get up for, Ruth? You get to sleep in today. It is my day off for the first time in a while. I'd sleep until... Dang, till dinner, I guess. Alright, I just messed that up, so I need to go to the lodge and then come back. No, I could probably do it. I didn't tax the diamond. Got up early to take my meds and see if I was going. Ah, gotcha. So this wasn't a planned day off or anything. There we go. As if it weren't important stuff to fix. Yeah. Man, I don't know, because every time they roll out a fix, they end up having to put out another fix. I mean, ever since this game rolled out, they've been constantly putting out fires that create different fires, but I get your point. There's tons of things that I think when they roll out new maps that they could have done quality of life improvements that would have just been better. But yeah, the ATV colors, that that was messed up for a while. Had a sub in line, but okay. So it was kind of planned. Kind of a planned day off. If you weren't feeling it. So I know that Brown was level 6, but I have not seen him since we spotted him tracking that other one. This guy's level 6, but he doesn't look brown. Well, maybe. I don't know. No beaver that time? Hey. That is a pretty big dub since we've been doing it every freaking rotation. I'm kind of shocked. This could be our brown. I just don't think it is. He doesn't look bright enough. It's a good thing I don't think he's our brown because I don't think we hit a good shot on him. He may not even bleed out. These meds are making me feel off. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Belding. Because I felt there's been times they've rolled stuff out for DLC content that they probably could have just, you know, worked on bug fixes and stuff instead, and it would have helped the community a lot more. Like, if we could render distance was a little bit further, people would give up a map if they could get better render, especially on console. Yep, this bear hopefully was not our brown, because I don't think he's ever going to die. So what's the plan then, Ruth, if you're off today? How are you going to live it up on your day off? Even if it wasn't a planned day off, you're off now. Is that the same? No, that's a level 7. Dang it, he did die. I think I'm going to go back to sleep. That's what I would do for my day off, Ruth. For once I get to sleep in, absolutely. Especially if you have the nice, like, we got rain here. If you got that rain going, and you could sleep all day. Alright, where the hell's the dog? Find some blood. He should be leveling up, too. Sleep all day if your dogs will let you. Mine actually probably would. All right, Ruth. Hopefully you get to feeling better, but at least you get to sleep in, so enjoy that. Yeah, I do like those maps that have the boats on it. The Mississippi has some too, but I think Reventilli did a better job. But that was a nice little addition that made it less annoying to have to try to navigate through the rivers. Dang, I didn't even think about that. That is a good idea. If we had more of that in the game, just little things like that. Also, there's just some species of animals that need a rework. Like coyotes. Coyotes 1,000% need to be redone. The coyotes in the game all look like they're on drugs. Mm. See, I know a place that one of them you're probably talking about. That river on Tay, when you're hunting fallow, the fallow will run across that river no problem. But then you can't even come close to clearing it. Appreciate your Ruth. Appreciate your Ruth. Plus, I mean, you got a headache, so I mean, go to bed. Go to bed. We appreciate you stopping by, though. Find the bear. I have another dead bear here. I bet this is our brown and I messed it up. Damn it. Well, okay. We're still going to tax it because that's the only brown I think I have. Dang it. I knew that was going to be it. As soon as I shot it. Go walk across the river on Tay. Let's go to the Bear Grind Lodge and put all this stuff in there. Now that we have a rare and some diamonds to put in here. Actually, there's a spot you can run across the river. Yeah, I think I know where you're talking about. Where there's usually like two fallow herds that drink on both sides. Alright, let's find a place for another rare and diamond multi-mount. May have to be upstairs. got to be a floor mount I can put this on. And in all honesty, when I look at that, it is very possible I have killed multiple brown black bears and didn't even think anything of it. Because that looks so close to just a regular black bear. Dang it, it happens. Yeah. The annoying thing about that one, though, DJ, I knew it was there. You know, like, I was fully aware that we had a rare level 6, and I just rushed the shot. Alright, and I guess we're gonna go put this fox in the lodge. We'll do that later. Appreciate you, DJ. Appreciate you hanging out for, 4 hours. I really do. After doing 12 hours on Rum Stream, so definitely appreciate you. Oh, for sure. You already know it. I will definitely be there. Alright, let me see if I can find this bear. Or if my dog can find the bear. daylight savings last week. I guess everybody, yeah, because I know that in Australia it's different too. But I hate the spring and forward one. They talk about taking daylight savings away all the time. I wish that could be accomplished. I don't even care which way it goes. I just wish it'd stay still. So when I used to work nights and we'd end up doing the where you lost an hour, fall back, then you end up working an extra free hour. Yeah, DJ, y'all's is bizarre too. 'Cause, I mean, everything about Australia is like upside down from us, so it's Ozzy was trying to explain it, and then it just made it more confusing. We added an hour. Yeah, the spring forward one. Where's the dog at? Okay. See, I hate that one building. Falling back is fine because you gain an hour of sleep, but springing forward, man. And then basically every 5 or 6 years there'll be somebody that'll come along and say we need to get rid of daylight saving time. I think there's some states or maybe a singular state in the U.S. that doesn't do daylight savings. Yep. Same here, man. Same here. And I know it'd be a popular position because a lot of people hate it every time it shows up, but and I don't even feel like it'd be a super controversial issue to bring up either. That was definitely low. Yes, sir, that will work. definitely shot another black bear on this side. All right, appreciate you, Belding. Appreciate you staying around for so long, dude. I appreciate that, Belding. Well, you know, Ruth, I could have. I had a feeling. What, you can't go to sleep or what? Or do you have to go into work or something now? That would suck. Oh. Well. Kinda have caffeine. Well. So much for sleeping in then, I guess. That actually sucks too, on your day off. That's what all I would want to do would be sleep in. But now I have to deal with it. I mean, you're still off. That's always nice. I should have took that shot while he was standing still. Alright, let's just... Tried to lead him too much. He'll still die. That is true, Ruth. Trial and error. You now know that this thing has caffeine in it. Hey, maybe that's one of the things that's been keeping you awake. If that's the case, that'd be a huge dub. Figure that out and get some sleep. That's good, Ruth. I think you actually went to bed and missed me botching a rare, so at least you weren't here to see it. There he is. No wonder I'm not getting respawns and leaving bears on the ground. Go tracking, dude. Oh. See, that sucks because you already said that pain relievers are hit or miss, so I guess that makes sense. At least it's better now. Now you just got to get rid of your headache. That was fixable. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hopefully they can do something, you know, whether it's medicine or something. But at least you're sleeping. Like, there's nothing worse than having to go to work without getting good sleep. Especially working with kids, man. I couldn't imagine. We'll figure something out. I hope so. Number 2. Level 4. I just don't want one of these big bears to jump down here. It looks like they're pretty small. Especially special. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I didn't know that. I thought maybe I was thinking of Pickle. I don't remember who I was thinking of. Someone just to teach, but yeah, special ed is even tougher to teach. Especially if you're not getting enough sleep. Yeah, there's definitely not a big bear that's jumped down here. Just hit this one. We'll go to here and hope that those zones came back. What grade are you talking, Ruth? Or like grades plural, but like how old are you talking? Teaching next year as well. Oh. That is true, Camp. That tracks. It makes sense. First grade, yeah. I bet that does get stressful. At least you found something you love doing, though. Gained a lot of patience. I bet. Small bears. Mm. Yeah, I guess that's always going to be one of those jobs where if you don't have patience, you'll either find something else to do or you'll get some patience. Especially first grade special ed. That's kind of. Well, I mean, at least if you find it fulfilling and stuff, at least it makes it worth it, you know. Like after the army, I hated doing the contracting work and stuff. So every day was absolutely miserable. What time is it? It's almost 8. That's a good way to look at it. I have 2 bears over here. I just don't see the second one. Some days it's a standoff. First graders are laying down the law. They do what you say. So you're laying down the law. Well, see, then that's not a standoff. They're doing what they're supposed to do. I could never. I mean, I can't imagine. Because you never know, like, what the kids' home lives and stuff are, you know? So you may have a group of well-behaved kids, or you may have a group of kids that's never been punished in their life. When they don't want to listen. Well, how often does that happen? Sounds like you're running a tight ship over there. It can't be. It can't be like the kids are acting up 1 minute and then my position a little different. Ah, gotcha. Well, that probably does make it more rewarding, though. I mean, you develop a real relationship with someone like that if you're on a one-on-one basis, you know? Like, why is this one so inconsistent, but this one, they're always here? Where the hell is the bears at? Once a week. Yeah, I definitely don't have the patience for it. Because that was the thing. I mean, we considered it when I got out of college that may be a career path, but I just don't think I could have. Another legendary. All right. Have to run a tight ship. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. All right, this will be the third diamond of the stream. Unless I messed the shot up. I've already messed up a shot, so it's possible. Oh, no, that was a good shot. Oh, for sure. That's what I would assume. Because even if they're trying you and stuff, like you'll see them at their best and at their worst, you know? Alright, did you troll me? No, you didn't. This bear lodge is filling up. Did do any swapping for this grind? Yeah, I did. So before before I actually started just rotating on the 4 lakes, I definitely swapped out all my big males into the 4 lakes. That's when, after that, once I started spawning diamonds in here, after I got the big males up here from swapping, then I came out here, shot all this down. So I do think that's the big reason why the diamond rate is what it is. Because, like, I mean, we've had 3 on this stream, so we're getting one kind of like every 2 or 3 rotations. It's kind of crazy, the rate. But I almost think you have to swap to make this method work. Another 8 mythical. There we go. Damn it. I will say, Camp, you're talking about which Great One grind to do. After you swap all your big males into these zones, like, man, it becomes a breeze. That you can get so many kills so fast. I would still suggest Pheasant, because Pheasant are just also a super laid back grind, but this one is nice. That makes sense, Ruth. I still think once a week that would. That would make me go insane. That is a different breed of people who want to get into teaching. How long to swap? So honestly, man, it depends. When you go up to them lakes, how many females you have up there. Because if you're lucky, you may have several big males to begin with. I had a ton of females, but like a couple hours of just shooting them and swapping them, and I mean, then you'll be good to go. And 100%, you could just pretty much take a picture of the way these lakes are set up. I did that with, I don't even remember. I think it may have been Ender or somebody's guide. It set it up the exact same way, just because the placement of the tents and stuff is kind of universal. bit further. I can never get 3 at that zone. That may be true, Ruth, but I think that when they want to be stubborn is probably the thing that would make it stand out a little bit more when they want to be sweet. At least for me. Did the bear float away? Damn it. Okay. My dog was trying to warn me. I didn't think he was that close to the water. Unless he floated from that side. I may need to go to bed. No, he came from this side. $6:56. All right, guys, I got to go get some sleep because I do have to drive later. But I appreciate everybody who is still around, even the AFK folks. I hope we get the numbers up. But Camp, Ruth, enjoy y'all's days off. And hopefully we can get to streaming pretty soon. I need to start streaming a lot more. But I'm going to have to wrap it up, I think. Yes, sir, Mr. Camp. Enjoy your day off. Same to you, Ruth. But let's go ahead and wrap it up.